Joe King Audits here. Welcome back. So, I've got a gold. I thought I'd play Farming Simulator 17 because it's chilling. Not much brain power. I think we're just bailing it. Just got to collect berries or something. Hello. Right, just hello. 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 Right, just hello. 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 Right, just hello. Okay. It's all good. But I think I'll demonetize them. That's not demonetizing. Not fucking good. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it's something. Well, either that or trap. Right. I remember anything. All was that. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Got a cold, so yeah, I'm a bit quiet now. Thought you sounded a bit gruffy this morning. Might never play this game, I've simulate games then. I lost 3 days on a jet wash. I played a car dealer simulator. Quite fun. But I had a jet wash that game. Never played that. Never had a good enough computer to play Ark, to be honest. Actually, that's all I ended up with the computer at one point. But then I became homeless and apparently the landlord gave all my shit away to a charity shop. Just lost my bottle opener. I heard it fall down, but I can't see it. Bloods into carpet. Very time consuming games. I've only ever played on PlayStation. I play Ark on PlayStation. Yeah, I like this game when I've got old or something. It's like I have to think too much. I mean, this is one of my favourite games. Probably in the top 10. Right, I turned fucking the other way. Look out for him. One day I'll be able to find a better tractor. Have I got a loan? No. Oh, yeah. was supposed to fucking get rid of one. Some money. It's on hard, so I mean, you know, I should pay it off eventually. It was slow progress. I think I've already paid it off. Well, I've got fucking full. Like legitimately paid it off. I mean, maybe I bought all the stuff for the grass. I bought all the sheep. Oh yeah, I bought all. That loan is legitimate. I bought the cows. Right. House. Cows should go into all of them. I don't know which make next up we're getting sheep as well. That wouldn't be able to get the water. We're not getting that much. I bought my piece. Maybe or maybe. Might have been 4. Stacking up. It's not too bad. 1060 graphics card. Just about play the games that I want to play as well. Quite old for this, to be honest, but fast with it. I wouldn't recommend buying a second-hand PC. Could always be something wrong with it. I mean, my piece, it's not perfect. The internet thing doesn't work. Wi-Fi thing. A few things wrong with it, James. The SSD is a bit shit. windows on it. Oh, the headphone socket went through it. Get it asleep. Yep. I live in a semi-rural area like a village. Got 2 farms each end of the village. I did turkey bucking on Christmas. Wow, that was a job. Well, I worked in a chicken factory. That was a bad job. The most depressing fucking place ever to exist. People there were so fucking unhappy, it's unbelievable. Rightly so. It's speak English. Why is the fucking bells in there? Oh. How do you take the fucking shotgun? had a chicken farm, but wind was blowing you in the right direction. It smells like dog food to me. But yeah, Pete's a good explanation too, but it smells like dog food. And I don't like the smell of dog food. Like, I used to feel sorry for dogs, but apparently they like stinky shit. Because dog food fucking smells horrible, doesn't it? It smells proper strong. I think fucking because dogs have a sensitive nose, they won't like the freaking nasty smell of dog food, but apparently they do. Who knew? The stinkier the better, apparently. But you know, dogs do sniff each other's butts, so I suppose they're used to nasty smells. Is this fucking like got stackers now and stuff. Maybe I'll be up here. All these fields are filled by I can actually farm on them. Well, not not exactly all. Actually, yeah, maybe that will go over that. Pretty sure. Apart from the mountains, you can't do the mountains. Well, you can, but it's not sure looks like it. It's like this. Flat Earth. I used to say that I believed in flat Earth, just because I found it interesting. Because I used to think, how do we actually know that they're actually telling us the truth of what the fucking doing? The only way we really know, because I'm not a scientist, I can't do maths and shit. And the only way I really know is if people tell me it is. So that one I argued for. I didn't really believe in flat Earth, but I just don't believe what fucking the government tells me. Mainstream. They could tell you anything to carry on. They tell you carry on being a slave and fucking pay your taxes. And if we found out that we were fucking all aliens from fucking Mars, we'd be like, panicking. That might be worse than that. I don't believe it's possible to go to Mars. Like, even, well, not within my lifetime. Like, even if we fucking put all our efforts together, I don't think it's possible to get to Mars. I don't even think it's possible to get to the moon, to be honest. Like, I believe that we did invent it because, well, I don't actually believe it, to be honest. I choose to acknowledge it there, that we went to the moon. Not really believe it there. It's just why? Yeah. Why would you want to go to the moon? Because the space funding needed, because the space fucking the people won't accept wasting money on fucking pointless endeavour like going to the moon because it doesn't actually achieve anything. It's just cool for fucking publicity stunts to make people pay taxes so they can fucking run a space program. Why would you do that? What makes sense? I think we should go to Mars. I think it's a good idea to go to Mars. What Elon Musk trying to do. Like actually fucking put people on Mars because if this planet fucking goes to shit and the human race is in serious, it would be a good idea to get a contingency just in case. I've always thought that. Well, not just go to Mars, but we need to get to a different solar system. So if the solar system goes to shit, and you know, no, no planet in the fucking solar system is going to withstand the shit. Fucking the fucking solar system goes to shit. The fucking Milky Way might fucking the whole Milky Way might the whole galaxy might fucking cease to exist again. That's why we need a Stargate. Somebody needs to invent a Stargate. science actually does say that you need to actually go there to place the Stargate to get to do teleportation, mate, or to do like wormholes, to go through wormholes, or to go through a black hole, to connect two black holes together, so they can send you to. You need to have been there to create that thing, and you can actually do it with, um, with fucking atoms and particles. You can do it with particles. Well, I think you can do it with particles. It's in Einstein's equations that you can do it with particles. But yeah, so that means you have to go there to create the technology on the other planet first, like a Stargate, like the actual thing. I don't know why I started talking about that. I get a bit delirious on these things. That's what I'm gonna do. Right. Fucking go out to there. What the fuck? This fucking tell you what, do about it. There's on fire. I always think I want to set fire to place. Smoking all the time. Never smoke in bed though. You always blame me after. I think that's a good. I think that's a good thing. Have paranoia that you can stay within a fire. Things will be more safe. You just feel not that. Forever to get fucking 2,000 subscribers. Try it. Why do you ask? I heard Peak could get more money. Like, probably monetization. I hardly get. It's not worth arguing about. I mean, if I get a decent video, I'll do it. I meant £300 when I actually concentrated on maybe five videos a week. Like 3 or 4 videos. I don't like boring. Right. I could get 400 quid at fucking perfect. Well, I'll probably have to fucking walk down this thing. And just you because not always going to make £400. I don't want to be on benefits. I'd rather, if I could fucking I'm a carer, so not that easy. Even to make videos for YouTube, it's not easy. Live streams, live streams, the only time I really get those things. Oh. What's your job? How was work? You still? You don't let me ask you. Where's that bail up with done? Where are you? Hear the burps loud and clear. Your mic's a bit. Is the game too loud? I can't. It's fucking hard for me to talk. The game's probably a bit too loud again. Check the mic as well. Hello. Yeah, I need a better mic. I'm just mumbling because I've got a cold, I guess. I said, what's your job? If you don't mind me asking. And how was work? Working in a garden nursery. Nice. Well, work was long and cold. Long, but always is this time of year. It's tree season, so shitload of digging. I do love it though. Like being outdoors. Better, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a chill job. Literally chilling in the cold. I used to deliver leaflets, and I actually fucking didn't mind that job, but it didn't pay very well. You know, just fucking walking. I love walking. I don't know why. You know, you've got ads. Should really put a strap on. This would all go to fucking shit in a second. Me too. Oh shit, did that as well. Pay was £20 for 1,000 leaflets. Yeah. You think you'd be able to fucking do 1,000 leaflets in no time, wouldn't you? But fucking takes a bit of time. And you got to fucking travel everywhere to get to the fucking place where you're going. You don't get paid for that. And there's all fucking pissing about. Fucking. Oh, let's go to bloody bank and shit. You know, oh, fuck off. Let's just fucking start working. You know what the fuck? They're all day. What the fuck? Get on with it. We'll come pick you up at fucking this time. Fucking 2 hours later, they get there. Like, what the fuck have you been doing? Oh, you know, traffic and shit. Yeah. I hate fucking travelling in cars as well. I get car sick. This guy smoked though, so his car smelled alright. It's that new car smell that makes me proper car sick. As long as I don't travel for like hours and hours, I can usually not puke. But when it's like fucking more than an hour, I'll probably get car sick. Even in a fucking smelly car. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I told you I should have put fucking strap on. Oh, not a driver. I like smoke too much. That kind of smoke. Oh, 1 second. Oops. I actually can't function if I smoke weed. I like it now and again, but I literally can't function. I mean, I can't function if I have a beer at work. When I used to be allowed to have a beer at work. Well, I can function, but I just get tired proper quick. We used to like, I used to be a chef of this guy called Trevor Foxton, and so we do the golf club first, and then at night time we do his restaurant, and like before we started at his restaurant, we used to have a beer before work, and I just got proper tired. Like just 1 or 2 beers, fucking I was knackered. Plus, like you drink it so fast, it's just not enjoyable. You just like quick down your pint, get fucking get back to work. It's like what the fuck. So I don't like drinking when I'm working. I don't like smoking when I'm working. Actually, I did like a drink at work when you used to be able to drink at work. Like I used to drink at work in Spain. But if I can keep drinking, it's all right. But if I drink 1 beer or 2 beers and then not have any beers for the rest of the fucking time that I'm working, it's just like fuck that shit. I just fall asleep. Why have I got two of these? Huh? What is this for? Wait, can I put it on the front of here? There's no way, right? Ah, I won't be able to lift it up though, so pointless. Spain, what did you do there? Chef. Well, or a pot wash at one place and starters and desserts at another place. Well, I was basically like a sous chef because, well, no, probably not sous chef, but a fucking forgot the words. I don't know, kitchen helper. Fucking, I used to fucking look after all this food anyway. You know, I was basically cooking everything. You just put everything on and I was just cooking it. That's basically what I was doing. And then they'd go, "That fucking steak's not done enough." And I'm like, "I know, but like, fucking, I didn't know when you were gonna come back. It's resting, you know." I used to say it's rested. Good stuff. And, you were a plate designer. Yeah. No, he didn't let me plate up. I'm not very good at plating up, I must admit. Like, the only thing I can make look pretty is a fucking prawn cocktail. Yeah. Like his restaurant were like proper. You know, he had flowers one time. He had flowers on fucking desserts one time. You know, I don't know why. I can't remember what dessert it was actually. I mean, he used to put fucking parsley on everything. Sprig of parsley. Uh, it was good food to be honest, but like I don't know. I hate prettifying food. You know, it's just food, man. Like, I'm all right. I'm all right chopping vegetables and shit, but when it comes to fucking the customer, I don't give a shit about the customer. You know, just let me fucking just let me work in a production. Just let me work on the production. You know, customer, I don't give a shit about them. You know, fucking they eat better than me. Why would I fucking give a shit about them? Prawn cocktails. Yeah, we used to do prawn cocktails in a fucking in a freaking wine glass, a massive wine glass. Like fucking, I don't know. That's where I learned how to fan strawberries. And then every time somebody asked me to fan strawberries, I tell them fuck off. Because fucking stupid, I do something else, you know. I'll put a sprig of mint on, you know. Fanning strawberries. Fuck off. I used to cut them into four and then just open them up and then just stick them on and like say, isn't that all right? You know, look, that looks all right, doesn't it? Come on, you know, why do I have to fan it? Didn't man and fanning fucking melon, fucking ball ache. You got to waste half at melon just to fucking make it look good. Or eat it. I'll say I'm a chef, but I'm not really a chef. I'm a fucking. I can make ingredients taste good together. That's about all I could do. I'm not very good at fucking prettifying it. Fucking at my work, they used to say, "Can you put all peas together? You know, in one pile, at least." That's how bad I am. Fucking peas are all up to it. One thing I do hate is fucking finger marks on plates, though. Finger marks on plates and fucking, drips. I don't like fucking drips everywhere. If there's fucking drips on the side of the plate, I hate that. That's one thing I do not like that. That was actually my job at one point. Just fucking starters and desserts and fucking cleaning all plates down for him and washing up. So, mainly because I had all fucking clean tea towels. Eventually, the the management actually started buying Blue Roll regularly, and it didn't run out. So that were good times. We could actually use fucking Blue Roll instead of fucking dirty in tea towels all the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do it. I did actually like being a chef, but it's not worth minimum wage. Like any chef job should be more than minimum wage, in my opinion, because it's just you do so many hours that it's probably not healthy for you, and it's a lot of stress. Even if you're not a fucking manager or something, or a fucking a head chef. We had a kitchen manager, we didn't have a head chef because they didn't want to fucking pay for a head chef, so they called it a kitchen manager instead. They did call everybody chef though in the kitchen, which were nice. I were on pot wash and starters and desserts, and fucking they still called me chef. So that were nice. I appreciate that. I mean, you basically do all the fucking work that a chef does, apart from the fucking actual cooking. And I still do a bit of cooking with fucking starters and desserts. Well, microwave the fudge cake. Just fry the fucking starters and shit. That's about it. Actually, we used to make a fucking fajita wrap. Fajita. No, it's a fajita wrap. That's we used to cook that sort of. Just stir fry it. Oh, stir fry fucking ready cooked chicken. Frozen ready cooked chicken. Eventually, I got onto fucking grill, and I used to undercook my. Well, I used to get complaints about steaks all the time. Like it wasn't cooked enough, or it were too cooked. So eventually, I just started undercooking all my steaks, and I told the fucking the waitresses, I'm not putting no on the plate until you're ready to take the food, because if you can fucking take the food out fast enough, and then they complain quickly because I'm going to undercook the steaks just to make sure that we don't overcook the steaks. Then you can bring it back and we can fucking serve them the fucking chips and the peas. I don't have to fucking make more chips and peas and shit. So just be ready to fucking take the complaint if it's too fucking. That's sort of worked. But you still gotta fucking replace the peas sometimes. At least. Most people didn't complain though if it wasn't. Like unless they wanted it well done, then they'll fucking obviously complain. But if I want it like medium, like I'll make sure there's fucking no blood, no blood coming out at least. But medium rare, I always give them it rare. I never complain. I like it rare anyway, so. Always ask for your steak rare, just in case the kitchen overcooks it. If you like it medium rare, like everyone fucking says, always ask for it rare. And, you know, it usually comes out perfect. Because by the time it's rested, you know, it's fucking perfect. Is there any more fucking... If you ask for it rare, it comes out medium, I will complain. I don't like medium. I don't know more fucking... Is that it? Is it actually fucking finished? No way. That went faster than I thought. Can't have it still having a heartbeat. I'm too confrontational for complaints. Chicken is my thing. Love the stuff. Stressful job. Blue roll smears hasn't got the same touch as his own microfiber. I like cotton. I don't like the microfiber cloths. We used to get microfiber cloths to fucking clean down and like I don't know. It just doesn't fucking seem to work as good. Like when you're cleaning down. I think they're more hygienic than that. Like, because if you wash your microfiber cloths, more hygienic. But I don't know. I like cotton. It seems to scrub better. We did it. We always used to run out of fucking green scours. Not very many. So I used to put mine in wash, and under new management, they said you can't put fucking green scours in fucking washer. I'm like, but we always run out. All right, I'll make sure that we don't run out. Just chuck them in the bin. Because the green scourer goes all over fucking tea towels and shit, so and then you get fucking bits of green bits on all over tea towels. But it doesn't fucking matter, you know, it's fine. I mean, it's not very nice if it's in your food. I'll admit that. Green scourer in your food. Yeah. This isn't gonna work, is it? I used to have a mod for a trailer that was fucking a lot better than this. Fucking dolly. Now what? I'm not actually going to park this up yet. Let me just double check, make sure there's no fucking bales around the odd one there. Fuck. There's always fucking one in there. Alright, we can use this to beat gals, I suppose. I'll do a little sweep of the field. So you know more. Brillo pads, the feel of them go through me. What? Wire wool? Wire wool is the best fucking shit ever invented. Like that. I don't like Brillo pads, but fucking wire wool is the best shit ever invented. Scrubbing shit. I used to cover the wire wool with the cloth, and like then you can grab onto it. Then you can grab onto the cloth, and you can actually fucking scrub with the cloth because some stuff you can't use the wire wool. Obviously, it scratches it. So you get fucking you put a scour around wire wool, and you can grab onto it and fucking proper scrub. Like, even when you're not actually using it as wire wool, it's fucking the best fucking shit ever invented. It's like squidgy, so you can proper get a hold of it. A cloth, you can fucking fold it up and shit, and you can try grab it, but it fucking always like falls out of your hand. I don't know. I just like wire wool is so versatile. It's unbelievable. Oh, it looks like we're actually seeded. I brought the seeder up here. Sorry, I didn't have time to fucking pause. I mean, you. Is there any? How do I get to? How do I get to third person? Let's see. The bell's in there now. Okay. Oh, I need to put on my nose. Yeah, fiberglass. Fiberglass is pretty nasty shit. Fuck. Oh, aye, aye, aye. Damn it. think this is empty. This is empty. Can't actually get in there. Look. Oh shit, my tires look fucked. Actually, I'll leave that open. I'll get them fucking bells as well. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put it in here for now. I think the cows should be alright for food. Shit. 300 kilogram weight. What weight do I have? A 1,000. Okay, that's no idea. Could actually use the IBC as a weight. That's gonna be pretty heavy. Nope, I've never played Raft. Although I do want to play that game actually. Is it multiplayer as well? Not that I have any friends to play with. Alright, what I'm doing now. What you had? Oh, yeah, we need to check. The cows are fed and shit. Straw. Fuck. Could have just come back. I think I can just. Can't remember where straw goes, to be honest. Maybe in there. I think you can just stick a bale in somewhere. Maybe that's why them fucking hay bales were there. Oops. Because I think I stored some hay bales in the cow shed, so it might have bugged out when it loaded. I think I can just put hay in here. I can definitely put it in somewhere. To this side. Right, there you go. I mean, not a straw. Yeah, so, fill this tractor with petrol, diesel. It's good. It's crafting game and yes, multiplayer. I think it may be cross-platform as well. I'll set my station up and show you how it's done. One weekend we can catch crabs together. I think it's cross-platform anyway. You'll have to look into it when I've got some time off. Nice. I would like to play it on my own to like start with, to be honest, because it makes for a good video or a good live stream. Because you know, a newbie playing fucking. I always like watching new players play games. 7 Days to Die as well, another survival crafting game. But yeah, I'll definitely play with you when I've got the hang of the game, at least. 7 Days to Die as well, another survival crafting game. I don't know if I like 7 Days to Die. I've seen a bit of it, but I couldn't really get into watching it, so I don't know if I like that game. It's easy. Practice makes perfect. You have to work as a team to move and survive. I spent most of my time dead, eaten by sharks. It's not easy, then. Not that easy. I mean, I've seen Raft. No, yeah, I'll probably enjoy it. But 7 Days to Die, I don't know about that one. I do like jump scares. 7 Days to Die. Probably have a few jump scares. Another game. I lost it on bloody Storage Wars. Storage Wars. I've heard a lot of Oh, yeah, I've got to do all fucking silent stuff. Fuck. Oh, I wish I could. I could figure out how fucking sound. Nearly halfway there. you get employees and stuff. I have like mods. But the thing is, like this game, I like to do everything myself. But I have mods where I can like I've got a follow me mod and what is it called? There's a mod that you can like. You can get a fucking an AI to fucking do this job. But the standard, the game doesn't have that. Like, but it's a bit complicated figuring out how it works. And it doesn't always work properly. Like I figured out how it works before, but it didn't work. In this one. So I'm gonna have to get some. I mean, if I flattened it out a bit better, right, then I'll have to figure out how it works. I'll have to look at everything. Yeah, I mean, I could get someone to do this, but it's just not working. Like, it didn't work last time, so what's it called now? The mod that like makes it gets a worker to do this job for you. But yeah, on this farm, I basically do everything myself because this is like my. I've been playing this game for like fucking since 2017. Yes, the game came out. Well, it would have been 2018 at first. Oh no, it would have been 2016. I think it comes out before the year. Is it? I can't remember. Is it before or after? There's actually £1 million worth of silage in here. I think euros. Oh, that's in euros. That take forever, isn't it? Which other games do you stream? Senior fishing and farming. I play a lot of games. I mean, there's playlists on my YouTube channel of all the games that I play. I think, well, most of them. Well, since I started fucking putting everything into playlists. I mean, I play a lot of The Long Dark. Project Zomboid. Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, I've played so many games. Morrowind. I've played fucking Oblivion. Elder Scrolls games. I haven't played Skyrim actually. I should play Skyrim next. Now that I've got a computer that can handle it. Transport Fever 2. Theme Hospital. Uncharted Waters 2, New Horizons. Actually, I don't know if I streamed that, did I? That's an old game. I play also. I've played fucking so many games in my life, man. It's impossible to know them all. Kebab Chefs, Supermarket Together, Cooking Simulator, Sega Bass Fishing. Once upon a time. Well, I don't stream that. This is gonna make you dizzy, by the way. Making me dizzy. I don't know how it works when backwards better. Turning circles much better going backwards, I don't know why. This is not a lawn. This is silage. This this stuff it needs compacting to get the air out, so it doesn't go mouldy, and then it ferments. And you can feed it to cows, and then they get drunk. That's why cows are always happy. And sometimes a bit aggressive. I mean, we're doing like 10% every couple of minutes, right? Come on, go up to 62%, please. I feel like it doesn't work sometimes. Oh. Once we get to 100%, then I've got to. Copy that noise. Then I've got to fucking fill it back up with bits that are on outside. And I've got to fucking go over it again. It's a bit annoying. But it's £1 million worth of silage, and you can't fucking stop it. You know, it's gonna take us ages to sell it as well. Like, it's unbelievable how long it's gonna take to sell it. I'll one day I'll try and work out how to use a worker to do this. I mean, once we've done this, we don't really have to do it again. We just need silage for the cows then. Right, the only reason I'm doing this much silage this time is because I were doing food for the cows anyway, and because I bought loads of cows with the loan, I thought I might as well do a silage plant full of silage, and then we can sell it to pay for the cows. The grass pays for the cows. The cows shit on the grass, fertilise the grass, and give us more grass and milk as a byproduct. Can't make it up, can you? Can't make it up. It's almost like God had a part in it. All the vegans can fuck off. Let's say fucking no cows mistreated. They get drunk every day from silage. You know? They're all fucking they look after us. They look after our cows. In England at least. You know, in India, cows are just fucking running up like fucking living on bloody roads. Have you seen them in India? Is this game that realistic that your animals can get diseases and starve? No, they can't get they can't get disease. They can starve. Well, actually, they can't starve. Thinking about it, they just don't produce any milk if you don't feed them. I think. Well, I think the food makes them produce milk. Maybe through the water. Maybe hay makes them reproduce. Can't remember. Some, oh. Shit it nappies out of the fucking bag of sandpaper. Grids. Greenpeace better recognise how well we treat animals. No, we change the fields every so often. They don't eat their own shit. Well, as much as we can help it. Like we change the fields every so often, so they're not eating their own shit. And the cows will probably fucking shit on the bit that they've already eaten. They're not going to eat the bit they're not going to eat the bit that with the shit on it. They're going to eat round the shit to get to the grass. And then we change the field and fucking do it all again. Now chickens, on the other hand, they actually eat their own shit. Because they can't tell the difference between a fucking shit and an ant. Or if they do fucking tell the difference between the shit and an ant, they go, if I shit, the ants will come and fucking sit on my shit. So I might as well fucking shit here, and then the ants can come and I can eat the ants off the shit. Good idea. And Muslims say that fucking pigs are disgusting animals. Chickens do exactly the same thing. Well, actually, they fucking do it. They fucking do it on purpose. Chickens. Fucking, they'll go to a pile of shit and go, there'll be fucking maggots in there. I'll fucking eat maggots out of that shit, that pile of shit that I fucking left there earlier. Wait, you know what's fucking different? Why can't you eat a fucking pig? Pigs don't do it on purpose, they're just dumb. Also are chickens, but you know. I feel like chickens are a bit more smarter, I don't know why. Even though pigs have probably got a bigger brain than a chicken. But birds just seem fucking smarter in general, like crows and shit. Smaller brains, but bigger fucking, better fucking brains. I said I wasn't going to crash the tractor so much. Just out of realism. I had pigs at one time. Very clever, only cattle animals. Only cattle animals that by law you have to give a toy to for breeds. That's why if you visit a petting farm, you always see football and pet. Wow. Is that it? Just a football club. That's sad. You know what I'd do? I'd just get like a fucking tree branch or something. Well, that might cause an injury. Just stick all food inside the fucking cavity in the tree branch. That'll fucking entertain for a while. It's a bit fucking tight, but probably will stimulate the brain. Plus, the tree branch won't last very long, I'm sure. So you'd have to keep fucking doing it over and over again. I wonder what'd happen if you put a pig on a diet. Would it go fucking? Would it go? Would it go mental? Would it get proper angry? If it didn't have its Snickers. like fucking humans fatten pigs up for one reason and one reason only. But pigs just naturally want to be fat for some reason. Is it because we bred them that way, maybe? I mean, all fucking even wild pigs are fucking fat, aren't they? Nature is a miraculous thing that seems to benefit humanity for some weird reason. Almost like it was a part of the plan all along. A conspiracy, let's say. That's what I believe. I believe fucking there was a creator, but it wasn't a god. It was just fucking some sort of alien that came down and went, I know, 2 by 2. You need fucking all these animals, 2 by 2. Noah's Ark. So and we'll create the best society ever the solar system has ever seen. I don't think it was a god. It was just a fucking man, just a scientist experimenting with what's the best fucking way. His species might have fucking long gone extinct. I just left here going, oh, I believe in God, Jesus and shit. No, no, probably just a man behind the curtain, pulling the strings. Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Maybe. Okay. I actually feel sick now. It's too much. 83%. Oh, we're nearly there. We're actually nearly there. Come on, we can do this. We can fucking well, we're not nearly there. We've got a fucking lot more to do. But if I can get to fucking 100% or like 90%, let's get to 90. Yeah, let's get to 90%, and we'll fucking get a shovel and fucking shovel the rest of it back in. How much did we go down? Fucking went down like 20,000 liters just by pushing it out of the clan. Travel sickness. I'm going round in a circle. I don't get travel sickness in computer games. I don't know why. Do you have pets? I've got 2 dogs. And, I had a cat, but it might have got feline AIDS, so we had to put it down. Sad. I like that cat. I don't usually like cats as much as dogs. To be honest, I don't fucking like my dogs, to be honest. Shit everywhere. But yeah, I do generally like dogs more than cats. I mean, they're not my dogs, they're my landlord's dogs. But you need potty train them, so unfortunately there's shit everywhere. Even if I take them out, they fucking shit in the house. I'd rather shit in the house than fucking shit outside. Annoying. Like when I come downstairs at night time, Lawrence is home, my landlord. Do you want to go walkies? And they run off. They don't even fucking want to go out. They just want to stay inside all the time. If it's a nice sunny day, they'll go out. But if it's fucking freezing outside, they're like, nah, I'm not going out. They'll go hide under the table. I'm like, you don't decide when we go for walkies. I fucking decide. Come on. As soon as they're outside, though, they're alright. They're like, oh yeah, I love it out here. Even if it's cold. One time I took them for a walk in snow. A long ass walk in snow. That were a bad idea. I've got like proper furry feet. Little shih tzus. If you don't fucking cut them. You don't fucking, trim the feet and shit. And they just had snowballs in the feet. So I had to fucking. They couldn't walk anymore. Eventually. So I had to fucking warm them up. Like hugging them in my coat. And try to melt the snow. In the feet. So they just couldn't walk anymore. That's 90%. Oh, no, but put this out there a bit. I've struggled. Probably in here somewhere. So behind fucking stupid fucking trail. I can't move off of this tractor. Well, maybe I can. I feel like I'm getting stuck on something. I don't know where to fucking keep this. I think it used to be in here. Good luck getting it there. Was it in there? I mean, I suppose I can keep it in here for now. I'll never fucking remember it's in there. That'll ignore it. These animals decide my life. I've got a dog and cat though, my son. Well, I put up with them because they are kids. I've got a tortoise, shell, coon, and a fucking pocket bullet. You can imagine the personalities. What? A dog and a cat. I see. You know, people don't care as much for cats as dogs because they say the breed of the dogs, but they don't say the breed. Oh, actually, they say the fucking Coon is the breed of the cat in there. Okay, you care about cats and dogs equally. Most of the time, though, people don't actually say the breed of the cat. They always say the breed of the dog, but they never say the breed of the cat. It's like, I've got a cat. That's it, you know. But you know, never say the breed of the cat usually. Maine Coon is the fucking breed of your cat. Forgot that were a breed of cat. That's a fucking expensive cat. What fucking money have you got? You've got a bully. What, a bulldog? Or a fucking have you a sloppy chops? You've got a sloppy chops. I think that's a bulldog, right? Bulldog's got sloppy chops. For lack of a better. I'm trying to remember what a bulldog is. Are you talking about a bulldog? An English bulldog or a fucking kind of bulldog? See if I can fill these gaps up. I only say she's the best because she costs a lot of money. Google and not a normal cat, especially a tortoise shell. My son's autistic. Never asked for anything. He asked for a cat when he was live, and then a cat after passing his SAPS exam in year 6. He wanted a puppy more. Pocket bullet is an full-time bulldog cross between a bulldog and basically sloppy bag of biscuits. Sloppy chops. I like bulldogs. That's what I like. We used to have. I don't think we were a bulldog. We were a sloppy chops. I don't know what it was. Can't remember. But that was a pretty chill dog. Alright. I did like toys. And then we had this massive fucking Alsatian, was it an Alsatian? They were a cross breed, but no, not an Alsatian. It were a mutt, but I can't remember what it were a cross between. Like a Dalmatian, but just all black. Like a cross between a Dalmatian and a fucking and that fucking dog was dumb as fuck. Jesus Christ, it was dumb. Dax, we called it. My mum called it dumb, and I'm like, oh, it's not very nice. When I first met it, because like I moved out of my house, and then fucking go to visit my mum, and she's got new dogs. And yeah, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. I don't know how it. I don't know. I've never seen a fucking dog that dumb before. Dopey Dax. She used to call it Dopey Dax. It wasn't dumb. It was just fucking dopey. You're right, it was fucking dopey. I don't know why. I've never seen a dog like it. My fucking, Gizmo's pretty fucking smart, you know. But Isabel, the female version of Gizmo, she's pretty fucking dumb as well. So happy though. Gizmo seems depressed for some reason, but Isabel, she's just fucking happy about it. I mean, Gizmo's depressed because, well, he just seems depressed because I don't tell him goodbye enough. I've started telling him goodbye now for everything. He don't get told goodbye enough. That's why we're fucking depressed. I'm not used to fucking. I'm not used to dogs. I'll say bad boy, but I don't say goodbye. You know. So that time I started saying goodbye instead of fucking bad boy all the time. It's not bad. It just, well, he is bad sometimes. Fucking bites me sometimes. Little bastard. But I don't care if he bites me. Like, it's fine. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna blame him for it. I don't blame me for it either, but it's just fucking, you know. I'm not gonna have food aggression. I'm not gonna fucking. I don't fuck about. You know, I don't fuck about. It's my way or the highway. You know, dogs and cats. I don't hit them. I don't fucking do anything. I just fucking. I, I push him out of the way with my foot. If he has food aggression or something like that, you know, I just push him out of the way with my foot, and then he runs off and hides under the table because he realises he can't fucking. He can fucking growl and bark at me and fucking bite me as much as he wants. He can bite my foot all he wants, but it's not gonna work with me. Not a chance. I'm in charge, not you. Like it's starting to respect it a lot more now. Not gonna lie. I don't fuck about anymore. I'll tell you that much. Once he realises he can't fucking get away with it with me. I'm a sucker. Little dog's got attitude. It's the American bull that gives my his attitude. My dog's father owns 40 inches from paw to elbow. It's like having a teenage dog. When I was young, we had Great Danes as St. Bernards. An absolute baby. Mad as slow, we could never destroyed anything. Very loyal, not overly with the cat. Just don't like it. The big dogs. That likes to piss up my back door. Notice when I took him out in the rain. My dog did that. Fucking open door. Fucking pissed in the house. It's a pack mentality, isn't it? Back to nature. That's it. Fucking. That's all dogs really know, isn't it? Just somebody's got to be the alpha. And if you're not the alpha, then they're going to be the alpha. And they're going to dominate you. And that's not happening on my watch. But yeah, it did start to be, it did start to resent me. I could tell, because I were always on his case, and I were never on Isabel's case. But Isabel don't fucking do anything like that. You know, I mean, she does have food aggression, but she doesn't bite or shit like that. So I've never really had to tell her off. I mean, I should tell her off as well, but you know, I can deal with her. Like Gizmo now, you know, it just changed all of a sudden, and now like it won't fucking it won't like before. He used to just eat his food, like he used to like just go straight after it. Now he's got to give me a paw, and you know he won't fucking eat his food without giving me a paw and fucking getting a good boy. And I didn't want it to be like that. I just didn't want him to have food aggression. You know. Now I've got to actually fucking make sure that I fucking say goodbye to him because like, I just want having that food aggression. That's all. And you know it's perfect now. And the more I say goodbye to him, the more he seems to forgive me. And all I did was just fucking push him out of the way of my foot, and then he's there fucking trying to bite my foot. And like, it's not, you know, it don't hurt. I've got fucking leather boots on. But it don't fucking hurt me, you know. You can fucking bite me all you want. I could feel it. I could feel his fucking teeth through my boot. You know, he actually wanted to fucking hurt me, but I just kept doing it until he fucked off, and then he just realised all of a sudden, and he's never ever done it again. And he was pissed off at me for ages, and now he's fucking now he's been filing me again. I didn't fucking hurt him, you know. Just pushed him out of the way. And I did it on purpose as well. Like I wanted to see what had happened if I tried to fucking take his food away from him. Like you know, I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to see what had happened because I knew that he had food aggression because he's done it before for some reason. I can't remember why. I just happened to fucking notice it, and I'm like, that's not happening anymore. I'm gonna fucking train that out of you. Because what if a kid comes around? What if a kid comes around and starts messing about while it's eating, you know? That's no good. And Lawrence has kids around sometimes. I won't fucking trust them dogs with kids. Really. Well, you know, not alone anyway. They're fine. They're usually fine with kids, but they can just snap. Little shih tzus. I don't know why. I feel like it's just shih tzus. Bastards sometimes. Because they're both the same. I mean, they'll probably learn off each other, to be honest. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I'm not a dog trainer, but my fucking method seems to work. Just literally correcting them over every little fucking thing. Everything they do wrong, you know, just correct them. That's all you do. You need to correct them there and then. They start to fucking hate you. Like, I could tell. They started to hate me. But as soon as they start being good, then you start fucking saying goodbye and shit. Really, it fucking works perfect. Like, people say dogs don't forgive. They don't forgive. They don't forgive very fast. But trust me, they do forgive. And they fucking get a lot better if you fucking treat them with that alpha male mentality, basically. In my opinion. Like when Gizmo always barks at fucking other dogs. Like he pulls on lead and fucking all sorts of shit, you know. I have to because the little fucking the tiny little dogs. I'm not fucking bending down. Plus they might bite me. So I reel him in the lead and I stand over it. I stand over him. So like I pull him with my feet into my in between my legs and I stand over him and I make sure he's only paying attention to me. And he fucking hates it. And I know he fucking hates it. But every time I do that, and it's still not fucking perfect, but every time I do that, it fucking gets better and better. Slowly. Like, I don't fucking chase cats anymore. I didn't fucking know about that. I just kept correcting him when they were fucking barking at dogs and going mental on lead. And yeah, I don't chase after cats anymore. He still fucking barks at dogs, but it's not as bad. Like, I can reel him in a lot easier than I used to be able to. He doesn't pull on the lead anymore because I just don't let him do that ever. When he's on lead. If he does it, I fucking correct him straight away. over and over again until he stops it, and then he eventually just fucking gives up and just stops it. He don't walk in front of me if I don't want him to. I don't mind him sometimes walking in front of me, but like most of the time I want him behind me or by the side of me. It took me fucking ages to train that out of him. But yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep fucking correcting him and they'll figure that out eventually. It's not really that hard. It's like a fucking child, you know. You just gotta fucking keep telling him in whatever way you can fucking figure out to communicate with your dog. Oh, I know, but some people on YouTube think I'm a bit harsh. You know, some people say you just fucking love your dog, and they'll be fucking they'll do fucking exactly what you need them to do. Yeah, all right. I mean, you do that with your dog, and you know, I'm not doing that. I mean, I do love my dogs. I love them enough that I have to fucking correct them if they fucking do something stupid. I don't know why, but I fucking love doing this shit in this game. I absolutely fucking love it. I don't know why I like it so much. I could probably do this as a job. Never get bored. But that's the thing. I don't want to be rich. I just want a fucking nice, peaceful job. Nice, peaceful, simple job that's interesting. I mean, this ain't really interesting, is it? It's interesting to me. I don't know why. I like the machinery and I don't know. I like the technology and the, the things that humans have to do to keep cows. Just intrigues me. I mean, I would never do this as a job. No way. I'd love to try it, but there's no way I'd do it as a job. Farming. I saw like a big claw machine like ripping up metal and shit, and I was like, "Can I have a go?" And he's like, "What?" Yeah, it's fucking big ass fucking machinery. You can't hear shit. And I says, "Can I have a go?" And he finally heard me and goes, "No, I'll get sued. I won't tell anybody. Just all the people on YouTube saw the live stream at the time. And I'll live stream it." One time I found like a road machine just like left overnight in the middle of like a fucking island in the road, and I literally couldn't resist but to have a look around the whole machine. I was climbing inside and fucking looking at all the controls and shit. I couldn't turn it on. There were no keys, but I would have done. I would have fucking turned it on. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I can't resist. I'm just fucking curiosity killed the cat, you know. I wouldn't have done anything stupid. I probably wouldn't have pressed any buttons or fucking, unless I knew what it actually did for sure. But I mean, I probably would have pressed the buttons. That's not a lie. But you know, I'll try to be safe with it. How much are we on now? 98,000. I must spend so much time alone. That's alright. I'm an introvert. I never used to be an introvert when I was a kid. Well, maybe a little bit. I think I was mainly forced to be an introvert because I didn't really have many friends. Well, actually, we had like, I had loads of friends that I used to play football and cricket with, but like they weren't really friends. I had like my few best friends, but I don't know. I always felt like I was odd one out, so maybe that forced me to be an introvert. Maybe society made me into an introvert. Like I always tried to like fit in and tried to get friends and tried to hang out with people and buy rollerblades when everybody else fucking bought rollerblades and buy a skateboard when everybody else bought a skateboard. And then I started playing basketball and then fucking none of my mates liked basketball, but I just carried on playing basketball. But I never really liked football. I liked playing football, but I never liked watching football and knowing all fucking like I supported Man United just because all my friends supported Man United. Everyone just said you're a Glory supporter, and no, not really. Just fucking just support Man United because fucking everybody else supported Man United and my friends. And I just wanted someone to talk about with them, because they were always talking about football and I didn't know all about it really, apart from playing it. And I was never that good at football really, but I played it that much that I got pretty decent. Oh, I was good at cricket though. Whooped everyone's ass at cricket. So I didn't read all the messages though. Fuck people's negativity. There's two shades of right and wrong, no grey, round, or idiot ideas. You're doing the correct thing. People say to me when I walk him, or can I stroke, does it bite? My response is always, he has teeth, so possibly. I just say, yeah, it might bite. Yeah. Well, no, I say it bites me. That's what I say. I say it bites me. You know what? It don't bite me anymore. It don't fucking bite me anymore. I'll tell you that. It might still fucking bite though if you piss him off, I guess. Like, he thinks he's the fucking boss, like always. I don't like feeding dogs like human food when I'm eating. If I have leftovers, I'll put it in the dog bowl afterwards. But I don't like feeding dogs from the table. 'Cause it just encourages them to beg, doesn't it? My dog used to beg all the time, but uh, like my first dog, Foxy, um, but if you tell her to lay down, she'll fucking lay down. She was very obedient. She was a mistreated dog before she came to us. And, you know, Best dog ever. Most fucking obedient dog ever. But she was badly mistreated. Right. Left outside and shit. My dog were always outside when she came to us. We just used to open the door and just let her fucking wander. She was fine. And as soon as you shout Foxy, she's fucking running back home. Never used to have to walk her. Like when she needed a piss, she'd fucking go, I need a piss. Fucking audits. Stand by the door or whatever. You could always tell when she needed a piss. It's so good. Well, I don't know how she was mistreated, but apparently she was mistreated. The person that we got rid of said she was mistreated before, and he just asked the owners if I could have the dog, if he could have the dog. And she took her in, and then just fucking gave her to us because he didn't want a dog. He just didn't like the way that we were treating him. And everybody on the street used to hate that guy. He were a bit he were an introvert, you know. He just kept himself to himself. Nobody fucking knew anything about him really. And he were a cool guy. Well, as far as I can tell. I don't see any problem with it. Can't even remember what his name was. Everybody on the street used to hate him. I don't understand why I didn't want to keep the dog though. He had fucking this house all to himself, like 3 bedroom house. He didn't have no kids or no pet. He just has a cat. I don't know why I didn't want to keep the dog. I mean, people didn't used to hate him. It's just fucking kids being kids. We just used to call him names and shit. I have no idea why. Why does this tractor seem like it can reverse a lot faster than fucking go forward? I mean, alright, we're going down in a bit, but it seems like it can accelerate a lot better in reverse. Alright, I think that'll do it, because it's just gonna keep spreading out as we fucking move over here. We've got to like 91% now. We have to clean that bit up for later on, but let's try and finish it off. Little dogs got attitude. It's the American bulldog that gives mine his attitude. My dog's father only stood 14 inches from her elbow. He's like having to his dog. And he suffered. It's a pack mentality, isn't it? Back to nature. And I'm the daddy. This bitch gave. I do feed mine both separate. Discipline can never be a bad thing. Sounds like he just loves pleasing his owner. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. Like, I wasn't, I came after, you know, this is the dog house, not fucking my house. I came after the dogs, but you know, I look after dogs, so I have to fucking train it out of them. But they're not in charge. This dog is nice, otherwise, you know, I do fucking stupid shit that I don't want him to do. This dog is my son's, but he's never alone with it. He will always have teeth, so I will never fall asleep. Really? People say to me when I walk in, oh, can I stroke you? You're doing the correct thing. Fuck people's negativity. There's two shades, right and wrong. No grey around, no grey ground for idiots' ideas. I don't mind it. People just have their ways, don't they? But you know, I try to like walk past other dogs in the street and you know across the road. And it's like no, I want my dogs to kick off because then I get to correct them and then I can fucking teach them something, you know. And same with your dogs, you know. I want your dogs to kick off, so you have to correct your dog. You know, maybe you'll learn a thing or two from me the way I correct my dogs. Because you know you have to be firm, but fucking you know you don't have to learn. You're not gonna learn. Fucking dogs don't fucking hurt easily anyway. You know you have to be firm, but like you don't have to fucking hit them. You don't have to. You just have to. You know you just have to distract them more than anything. And sometimes you got to use physical force to distract them, or like you know, pull them on lead and reel them in, and you know stand over them and hold them with your legs, shit like that. You don't have to learn. You just gotta make sure that they're paying attention to you, not something else. I dig trees and climb trees for a bit at the moment. Right, wind down, wind down for me. Farmers spend so much time alone. Sued a man as. I used to like taking stuff apart. I just wanted to see the inside of motherboards. Yeah, I did that when I was a kid. My mum and dad weren't very happy. At the yard where I work, we call this pushing up. Takes hours someday. Yeah. What you do shit. We get a lot of substantial plants we can't sell or ones that are too big, so they are piled where they are pushed up like this. It rots. No, nothing wrong with you. It's society that's strange. I am into watching sports, anything but cricket, Formula One, and religious. Sounds like you want to test it. What we're testing? It's the cat I'm scared of when I'm eating chicken, especially bugs. They're like a tiger fucking thing. If I didn't cut, if it didn't cost so much, I'd let it out. When I had pigs, I trained them. That's how clever they are. I mean, I've never really been around pigs, so I'm not sure how fucking clever pigs are. YouTube your full-time job. No, I'm a carer. What made you start auditing? I saw people auditing the police, and I was pissed off at the police. They just treat me on my life, basically. I always get in trouble with the police, but I've never had a criminal record. You know, I've been arrested so many times for drunken disorder and fucking petty shit, and I've just been pissed off at the police. And I saw auditing on YouTube or like on social media, and I thought I can fucking do that because I'm pissed off with the police, and I want to fucking, I want to show people, I want to show the world how fucking much of a tyrant fucking police can be. But I feel like fucking things have changed now. I think police have somehow just like just it's just started to click in the mind that they can't abuse the powers just to feel like a big man because they wear a police uniform. So that's what it felt like to me. It doesn't seem to happen as much anymore. Or maybe I just don't fucking allow it. I think because my dog came after that cat, I've been lucky that he doesn't react with animals. Also, when he was a puppy, even though he's my son's son, I made him love me the most, give him cheese every time. He walks past me, now he watches me like a hawk and he's two toddler stages in dog years. Yeah, I'm a carer, so I look after my landlord, and I get paid by the government, and yeah, I do YouTube in my spare time basically, which I have a lot of spare time, but I'm always on call, I'm always fucking pottering about. I never fucking stop really. I feel like you can fight for change when the police cared. I now feel like everything has been sucked out of them. They are shells. Yeah, I agree. They're just like drones, that they're just fucking like I like one thing that pisses me off about the police is when they say, "I'm just doing my job." It's not a fucking job, man. It's a lifestyle. It should be like, it should actually be, like a chef, a chef is a very, you have responsibilities not to fucking give people food poisoning, It's like, it's, it's that serious, A police officer is even more serious. And they just fucking go, oh, I'm just doing my job, It's not a fucking job. It's a fucking, you might ruin someone's life today, I don't think they take it, like, I don't think anybody in fucking England takes everything seriously anymore, I mean, there's taking things too seriously and being a fucking tyrant, and being a fucking bully as a police officer. And then there's fucking not taking it seriously at all and just fucking going, oh, I'm just getting paid. I'm just fucking getting my money, you know. It's like, no, you need to take it a bit more seriously, a lot more seriously than that. I hate it when police officers say fucking I'm just doing my job. I fucking hate it. It shouldn't be a job. It should be a fucking. I mean, I don't expect you to fucking think about it when you go to bed at night and shit. But like, at least fucking do it seriously when you're doing the job. It's hard to explain to a police officer when they say I'm just doing my job. What I actually mean by it's not fucking just a job. This is fucking serious shit you could ruin someone's life. A lot of people die in police custody. Fucking, there's a lot of corruption in the police that you don't do shit about. Like I tell police officers about all the corruption in the police, all the paedophiles and fucking sex fiends and they're just like, oh no, I didn't know about that. And it's like, oh, but you're always trying to catch criminals, but you don't know anything about all the fucking criminals in the police. You know? Do you even know that police can have criminal records? Police can have previous criminal records. I bet fucking police will give me a job, even though I don't have a criminal record. Just because of my police record. I have a extensive police record, but it's not. I've never been criminalised for anything. They changed the title caregiver to support worker. So when the fuckers got sued for misconduct, they could blame it on understaffing and not actually caring or manipulation of words. They changed the title of caregiver to support worker. They've given up the uniform of these humans need mental health support when refuse to take the uniform off. An officer would see a superhuman outfit they were off. They were never off duty. They have given up the uniform of these humans need mental health support. I don't know what that means. I guess I was supposed to read it in order. I understand some weeks you have spare time, others you have none. No, it's just fucking. I'm always on call, basically. I'm always on call. Sometimes I have fucking more shit to do than others. Like I basically got like 100% free time until I've got to do fucking what I need to get done. Cleaning and checking bins out, doing shit for Lauren whenever he needs me to, looking after the dogs, cleaning shit up. It never ends, but it's an easy job, realistically. Pretty boring, but 100%. We've done it. Turns out. Hey, so that is no silage. Actually, didn't take as long as I was expecting. Now what? Early autumn. Right, we can technically plant canola. I might actually do that. I might just do one field though. Actually, I think I've already fucking planted one field. No. Right, let me back. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I think I've fucking caught on. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did actually. Fucking growing. Mouse wrestling. That's not, what is it? Canola. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. I remember now. We did them two fields of Spinola. I ploughed them two fields and I did them as Spinola. This field, I'm probably going to do as canola. The problem is that if it gets too cold, then I don't know if it'll grow. So I sort of wanted to test it with these two fields because I have to plough these fields. I might not. I might not. I might just leave that. But then I don't know what else we can do. I don't know what all these circles are on the fucking map. I don't know where these came from. Yeah, very annoying. I know what we can do. Install the silage. More fucking sugar. I think I have a lot of silages at the thing. But we're just putting the cows out for a second. It's pretty dirty. Well, it's just I can go in. Let me just check the cows. If we need anything. Water. Cow food. Do that work. Right. I don't know if I can reach. Right there, cow. It's French fertilizer. Got a bit of them, yeah. I don't know if I'll be aggressive. Did you say you stream on other places at the same time? I'm on Twitch. I'm joking on it's on Twitch, but I don't stream there anymore. Is my grammar affecting the way you can read my messages? Is this a better way for you to read? Which way? No, I'm just bad at reading. I think I might be a bit dyslexic. I see fucking letters backwards sometimes. I don't know why. And numbers. They change it slows me down in reading. They change the title caregiver to that one, didn't they? No, I'm fine. You talk fucking perfectly. Some of the people in fucking chat have no idea what they're fucking talking about. Fuck. Where did this come from? Shall I just teleport over there just to make sure? Because I'm not 100% sure if there's any silence left there. There should be, I think. Safe driving over there. Where is it? Up here somewhere. Nope, there's not yet. Okay, never mind. Good job I didn't fucking drive over it. I nearly missed that one then. I mean, I could have fucking muted for the blood in my nose. But if I've got a cold, you're gonna have to fucking struggle along with me. I didn't make them. Joking on it's excellent. I'm just here for the ride. How much slurry have we got? 14,000. I've got a slurry spreader as well. Nice. We actually need to plough this field. Probably. That's gonna take a while. I mean, shit. Both of these fields. Okay, we've got loads of fucking work to do. Uh, do we put fertilizer down first, or do we plough first? We've got to fertilize it first. We've got to fertilize first because it'll be flatter. If I plough, it's going to be impossible to fertilize. It's all about realism. I mean, I don't have enough to like fill this field with slurry and shit, but we can use as much as we can. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if like farmers would slurry like fertilize the fields in early autumn. Well, that's why I'm gonna do. I think you can take this off somehow. Can't remember how to do it. Unfold slurry. Um, I wish I could remember how to do it. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I can do it like off. Lower slurry. Can't see buttons from here, can I? Fertilizer shit. Don't you dare keep that stuff to yourself. After a few beers, I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. True. Say, mate. Did you say you... the reason I don't stream on other platforms is because it took me fucking ages to get 2,000 subscribers. So starting a new platform and concentrating on that. No way. Plus, I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's nearly a full tank. That's... It was, but there's not enough for another tank, is there? Perfect. Yeah, I don't really know how to do it, to be honest. Like, I looked into it, you know, I thought, I might as well fucking, you know, if it's easy, you know, I'll just stream on all the platforms. But I don't really know how to do it. I think you've got to pay, haven't you, for something like that? You've got to pay for, like, a restreaming service or something like that. Regardless, I can't be asked. I can hardly concentrate on one fucking YouTube channel, let alone fucking 5 social media platforms. I mean, if I had like loads of subscribers, then I might concentrate a bit more and fucking look into it. But yeah, I think the best way is to start in the middle, not by the trees though. Make a straight line. I mean, the best way is probably to start at the top and make a straight line up there. Probably thinking about it. I mean, I don't have that much, so I don't know if it's worth using GPS. I like using GPS though. GPS might be more trouble than it's worth in this circumstance though. Right. What are the buttons? How do I turn it off? Can't remember. B. That says that turn on. Right. Right, let me just check something. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to go right to the edge. So it's just better. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. So 12.6. I think this is only a 9 meter fucking spread. I like to get maximum spread. I don't mind fucking missing the edges. That's something I don't mind. We should fertilize the whole field. Not that efficient. I might even be able to go a bit bigger. Oh, we got 2 fucking rows done. That's too bad. Maybe it'll be a little bit less than that. I like a line down each row basically. Not that much. 13. I'll never. We have a 13 meter spread slurry spreader. Fertilizer sold. I've got ads now. The fertilizer sold on this game is now illegal in real life, commonly known as MCAT. Oh, that's what MCAT is. I never actually knew what MCAT was. The real question is is it illegal because people used to fucking take it as a drug, or is it illegal because it's a bad, it's bad, it's bad as being the fertilizer? That's the fucking real fucking question. I mean, it must be bad as being a fertilizer because it fucking sends people fucking insane when they take it. Man, I've seen some people on MCAT. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever taken it. I might have done. I might have tried it. No, I don't think I have. I've never really wanted to. Fucking, I'll take all the other drugs, but MCAT, I've never actually fucking wanted to try that. Spice, never fucking wanted to try that. I were in prison with a guy that fucking smoked spice. I could feel the effects of spice just from passively smoking it. I had to fucking change cells. And the fucking, you know, the screws. I went up to one of the screws and I said, right, I don't want to grass him up, right? But my padmate's smoking spice and I can feel it and I don't like it. Can I change pads? And they go, yeah, if you can find someone else to pad up with. I had to go out and fucking knock on everyone's door and go, yo, can I pad up with you? Because my fucking roommate smokes spice and I don't fucking like it. Do you smoke spice? Yes, I was in jail, but it was for breach of bail, which is a civil offence, so it doesn't go on. It doesn't actually pass as a criminal record. Plus, the crime that I was committed, the crime that I've been accused of committing was fucking I was not guilty for. So the breach of bail should not have existed anyway, realistically. Just before you ask. Uh, it's illegal because some idiot decides to think one day, ooh, let's sniff this ground up poultry turd, and fucking told the world what it was like, or maybe. But why is it illegal as a fertilizer? Just because it'll be easily accessible then. I actually just thought MCAT were a trend, and then it just disappeared. So they actually made the stuff that you make MCAT with illegal. That is a fun fact. I didn't even know that. I'm surprised I didn't know that, to be honest. Oh. I know everything. I just like I know everything about drugs. Usually, prescription medication. Uh, where did I get, where did I get this from? I've got some manure. I told you I should have built this fucking thing. Where's my tractor gone? Found it. That's a snitch in my town. Same as why weed is illegal. Can we can make it ourselves, so government can't tax it. Or use this knowledge, but advertise them as fun facts law. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Did you know? I'll give you a useless fact, an actual useless fact. Did you know that archery? You have to practice archery every Sunday by law. It's still a law to this day for an hour. That's what I'm talking about. There's loads of fucking useless laws, but you know that's the most fun. Shit, I missed. Oh, got it. Why does it look like it's nearly full already? I put 2 buckets in. You know, everybody that plays Final Fantasy plays like this. Fucking third person. I only play in fucking first person. It's just more immersive. No way I'm getting out of here. This is okay. We can go. Fine. The cows never leave, but I have to shut the gate every time. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. It's just what I do. Here's a law. It's illegal to fuck a pig on a Texas airport runway. What the fuck? Really? Did you ever hear about that conspiracy theory that said fucking uh, Barack Obama had pigs on Air Force One? Because pigs' vaginas are supposed to be like women's vaginas, apparently. Well, not apparently, because I've never fucking looked at a pig's vagina. Allegedly. 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 No, it's from back in the day when you know, before World War One, fucking in archery times, in medieval times, like that law has never been fucking changed. Right? No, like laws don't fucking change; they just become obsolete, and other laws they either get repealed or like repealed or changed in some way. Repealed, like like laws just change with the times, or they just cease to exist because nobody fucking you don't need to use them anymore. If you don't use them, you lose them. Simple as that. Technically, You could walk around with a fucking bow and arrow and go, "It's Sunday, bro. I've got to fucking practice archery today. It's the law. Don't do it. Do not do that. It's not a good idea. You will get arrested for carrying an offensive weapon. I'm sure. Even just a bow and arrow. It's one of my favourite. That would make me feel sick watching third person. Yes, I did. As if you know that. Haha. Is that real though? Like, do you think that's fucking real? That's fucking crazy. No way. Surely. Not only is a pig's vagina like a fucking woman's vagina, you can fucking eat it as well. I like to think it's just because they can eat it, hopefully. But like, why a pig? You know, why not a fucking chicken or something? You know, chicken's lighter, sure. I think pigs have the most nutritional value for any animal per weight ratio, maybe. If you wanted fucking fine dining, like cooking, you know. I thought Barack Obama was a Muslim there, you know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I mean, I don't know. Where am I? Like, how big is this fucking massive? Uh, Zero. I don't know how big it is. 15, 15, 15, 15. That's gonna be complicated. 13. Hold on, let this out. So this is 15. I can't work it out. I'll just test it. I'm a farmer, I'm not a fucking mathematician. Perfect. That's perfect. Right there. Move it over a bit. That'll do. Let's increase it. A bit more. A bit more. 17. Okay. That's right. It's peck. I mean, ain't got time waiting for it. I got to get home for dishes. Well, I got home at 6, had a few smokes, had a laugh, and I just chucked. I've just chucked the boss. The cooker on 40 months. I won't be clocking off too much. Alright. I've seen the state of our country. I believe anything is possible. I know. Crazy. Right, now we can do it first. Listen up. Fuck, we've got a fucking Obstruction. God damn it. Obstructions. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're empty. Perfect. Do you drink and smoke weed at the same time? Because like if I drink too much and I smoke too much weed, well, if I drink too much and I smoke a little bit of weed, I fucking whitey. Is that just me? I think this should fill up again. Hopefully. I'm not going back out to the field if it's to it fully. No chance. I don't think it's gonna fill up, but it's not right. Okay, that's right. This then. We have got 2,000 quid. We're actually fucking in profit. I think my fertilizer spreader sprayer. I think my fertilizer sprayer is full, so we'll finish it off. Fertilizer, so fucking yeah. You should never leave fertilizer in the sprayer because it's corrosive. But I can't fucking take it out, so I can't do it realistically, unfortunately. There is a mod for it, I think, on 22 at least. Probably a man on this as well, but. Right, do we go around in a circle? I like fucking GPS too much. Been home for just over 5 hours, just rolled my third smoke, which will be my last, and 2 Corona bottles, second, not even finished, and now I will do. It's about self-control. What? I thought you said you were drunk. You fu- you fucked off the one bottle and a couple of fucking joints. Jesus, weak ass. Yep, I do indeed. I am not over excessive on either of them. That's the secret of it. Well, I got home at 6. Had a few smokes and a laugh, and just chuckled. Chuck the fuck out. Not over excessive. Oh, that's the secret. Oh, that's the secret of fucking not having a whitey. Yeah, I drink too much. Like I wish I could fucking like not fucking drink too much. The thing is, I always have to have a drink. Like I have to drink. I have to be drinking something. If it's not coffee, it's fucking beer. If it's not beer, it's fucking coffee. I've always got to be drinking something. Pop, fucking fizzy pop. I've got back on it. Fizzy pop. You know, like if I don't have a drink, then I feel fucking weird. It feels fucking wrong. I don't know how people fucking go through life without a fucking drink all the time. Like, maybe there's something wrong with me. I mean, I've been to doctors millions of times, but I've been doing this for years. I've always got to have a drink of something, and I get bored of fucking coffee. Oh, that's the point I'm trying to make. I get bored of coffee, and I get bored of fizzy pop. So I drink fucking beer, and I never get bored of beer. So I just keep fucking drinking it. Like I'm not an alcoholic. I just fucking I have to be drinking all the time. I don't know why. But if I'm hungover, I won't drink because it just beer tastes like fucking like a hangover. So I just don't drink. And then once I feel a bit better, then I'm like, oh fucking hell, I could do with a beer now. Fucking bother this coffee shit. But all the time I'm hungover, I'm drinking something else. I'm like, fucking, tea, does tea taste any good? Fucking tea shite. Coffee, fucking pop. Fuck it, I'll just fucking drink some water then, you know. And then gradually fucking get better. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll have a beer now. And that's my life. You know, orange juice. Fucking, you drink some orange juice, you know, fucking, you know, you can't drink that forever. Like, literally, that's too sweet. You know, too much sugar. You know, water you can drink forever. I could drink water forever. You know, like, you know, but it, you know, water gets boring after a while. You know, beer just tastes like flavored water, or it has alcohol in it. Like, I mean, you can't beat it. You know, it actually fucking, it tastes a bit like water. It's refreshing. I was the same years ago with the same things. Ice water, you get the sensation of a drink. It's a horrible addiction, one of the most controlling I have ever come across. It's terrible, I totally understand it and sympathise. I'm not a fucking alcoholic. I mean, I can't stop because I fucking love the taste of it. And it does fucking ruin my life, probably, you know. I can't function. I can't function on beer, I can't function on fucking cannabis. But, you know, why do I have to function? Why do I have to function fucking 24 hours, 7 days a week? You know, I don't drink all the time. I drink fucking sometimes. You know, I function half of the time. You know, like probably more than that. No, probably I function more than not function. You know, I don't have to function all the time, do I? Why do I have to be a functional part of society all the time? I mean, you know, I understand that fucking it's bad for you, and, you know, I wish I could do it in moderation. But you know, moderation, if the scientists have anything to say about it, moderation would be zero fucking beer, you know? Like that's that's the fucking health organization. That's what Nigel Farage said. Nigel Farage said, if the World Health Organization had anything to do with the amount of alcohol you can drink in a day, it would be zero. So, you know, that doesn't help our fucking pub industry, you know. Be careful what you say. Don't forget you're still on live and there's some nasty people out there who will use this against you. I've seen you attacked on streams before. I'm always drinking on live streams, bro. You haven't seen my live streams. I was drinking on bloody, well, actually, I wasn't drinking on that one. On Society X, sure. You know, I'm okay with my alcoholism. Everybody else is not okay with my alcoholism, but you know, I'm okay with it. I barely function as an alcoholic, but you know, I do function, and I'm not I'm not a bad guy. You know, I'm not aggressive. I'm not fucking, you know, I'm not illegal. I don't do fucking bad things. So, you know, it's probably killing me. But so cigs, yeah. So, like, do you want to live forever? Like the worst argument. Do you want to be a burden on the NHS? Stop smoking. Yeah, that's fucking the worst argument. You're going to be a burden on the taxpayers if you fucking smoke for the rest of your life. Yeah, I fucking hate people like that. You, if you lived in a third world, you'd be lucky to fucking get one cigarette a day, you know? Let alone fucking a full packet a fucking week, you know? Right, fuck off. We don't live in a third world country. You know? I mean, maybe that's the plan, you know? Make England into a third world country by fucking immigration, and then and then fucking nobody can fucking have anything. We'll be lucky to get a drink of water because fucking they've dumped fucking all fucking the rubbish in there. Is that racist? I don't think so. Have you seen India? You know, fucking dumping shit in river. I mean, even in England, we have a fucking problem with the rivers. In London, we had a problem with the rivers. In fact, London, fucking the river that runs through London. What's that called? Thames. Fucking, that's sewage. You know, that's what happens when you fucking get too many fucking people in one place. Like India. So let's bring fucking more people to England. Good idea. What are they thinking? It doesn't make sense. They literally can't cope with fixing the fucking river in London. So how are they going to fix the rest of the world when they're importing all these fucking new people over? That's just one argument, you know. There's fucking many arguments. I don't mind immigration into our country, but you can't bring everybody over. You can't save everybody. So when do we stop? When do we like when is it gonna fucking end? Like when there's a real problem, you know? Is that like is it we'll go for as long as possible, as fast as possible, bring as many people in as fast as possible, and then when once there's a problem, then we'll go, all right, we have to fucking stop all of a sudden. And it's not gonna work, is it? Like, imagine just stopping immigration. All his families of fucking foreign people in our country. They can't fucking bring other people across, and you know, can't see the relatives and shit. It's just more trouble than it's worth, in my opinion. Especially, especially since we only get fucking one demographic. You know, like it's just Muslims. people from fucking Muslim countries mainly. I mean, maybe we get a few fucking Ukrainians. Right. I mean, obviously it's going to be more Muslims than not because fucking most of the people that are in the third world that are struggling are fucking from Muslim countries. Like, the thing is, how does that help their country? Like, we bring all the fucking people across to our country. Hopefully the good people. We don't want to bring the bad people over, do we? So we bring all the good people from their country to our country. That's not going to help their country, you know. Like, we just bring the bad people over. I mean, even if we just bring the bad people over, it's still not going to help their country because, in fact, it's going to make our country shit and their country shit because they're gonna fucking they're not gonna need to worry about bad people because we can just send them all over to fucking England. And if we bring all the good people across, then that's not going to help the people in their country because we've got all the good people. So either way, it's fucking wrong, in my opinion. You know, the immigration policy is wrong. It's like we don't import people from Russia because we think Russia is such a bad fucking guy. You know, Putin's such a bad guy, and the Russians are all bad people. They're all spies. So we can't have them people in our country because God knows what they're going to be like. So why do we fucking import people from countries that are just we call them the third world countries. So if we're importing people from third world countries, maybe they should fucking make their country better into a first world country first, and then we can bring them people over. Because obviously we think their countries are different to ours, because that's why we call them the third world countries. And that's where most of the immigrants come from, by the way, third world countries. Let's be honest. Not all, not all, but most. Money, money, money. I mean, fucking maybe. It just props up the economy, doesn't it? It just props up the economy, fucking. Oh, it's not. We're not getting any more money. We're just fucking creating more people, which means you can make more debt, I guess. We've been taught they are third world countries. They ain't. Them kids running around in the latest football shirts. Haha. I don't know. I've seen videos. I've seen videos, man. I'd call it a third world. You they have bloody vegetable stalls in the street. Like how everywhere, every fucking where. In England, we don't even fucking eat vegetables. That's a joke. That's a fucking joke. My longest battle was because I didn't drink every day. I didn't see an issue, but now I'm healthier and I see my crutch with alcohol was binge drinking. That's why moderation is a thing for me. For people now, genuinely, it's the first steps to admitting alcoholism that you've just done. No time scales on the next steps of admittance. You'll get there when you're ready. What do you want me to say? I'm an alcoholic. I have alcoholism, but I'm not an alcoholic. I refuse. Moderation would be nice. So, no, I'm not going. If I had a bit more money, then I'd buy fucking decent coffee and nice things to drink instead of just beer all the time. But beer is just fucking so easy, so tasty, and better than fucking anything that I fucking drink. You know, like I say, I've got to have something to drink all the time. Be careful what you say. I'm not going to be careful what I say. Don't you worry about it. I can say the word nigger on my stream because I'm just better than everybody. I'm the only person on the planet, the white person on the planet that can say the word nigger. You know why? Because I refuse to acknowledge racism anymore. I refuse to acknowledge it. Like racism was a thing back in slavery days, maybe. That's when racism was a thing. Nobody has to go through that anymore. So fucking racism is not a thing. If I hate someone, it's because I fucking hate you. For whatever for whatever reason that I fucking deem fit. It's not because of your race, you know. If you're upset because I say the word nigger, then that's a you problem, not a me problem. It's about breaking the circle. You will learn these tools when you're at the right stage, bit by bit, but the more you talk, seems like you're moving faster than you think. Nearly fucking choked on my chicken. Tin N tinted cousin. Oh, nigger? Nearly. It's the way you say the word nigger, you know? It's the way you say the word nigger. I mean, YouTube don't like it, but, YouTube can fucking shut me down all at once. Like, I know I'm not racist, so I don't need to worry about what YouTube thinks, or anybody else for that matter, you know? I don't believe in racism. I do not believe in racism. You know, I think racism is the problem why we can't fucking talk about fucking immigration policy like freely. That's one of the reasons. And why the people from Muslim countries that come and live in my country, we don't fucking talk to each other about fucking immigration policy and fucking the Muslim religion and you know because because everyone's fucking racist. You know, fuck off. How can we live together if fucking everybody thinks everybody else is racist? You know, or like, well, only fucking you know Spanish don't think I'm racist. Italians don't think I'm racist. You know, I might even go ho he ho he ho. Does that mean I'm fucking racist against the French? What the fuck? They don't fucking give a shit. Why do fucking people from Muslim countries, people from Africa, you know, people with different colour skin thinks you're racist just because they've got a different colour skin. That's a you problem. That's a your fucking that's in your brain. I mean, maybe there's still some fucking actual racist people about, that think fucking black people are not as good as fucking white people. I don't fucking see it most of the time. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like that, to be honest. My friend used to hate fucking Muslims. I'm not gonna lie. She fucking hated Muslims. Only religion that she hates, Muslims. And I'm like, why, they are people too still, But you know, I hate the Muslim religion as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do hate the Muslim religion as well. But I don't hate the people of the Muslim religion. I just hate the fucking religion, you know? Well, I hate all religions, to be honest. Well, I don't hate all religions. Christianity is not as bad as fucking Muslim, in my opinion. But, yeah, that's just fucking. Actually, it is pretty bad, you know? Fucking, you know? I forgot. You know, you'll go to hell, you know? Christianity, you'll go to hell if you fucking, if you're a gay, if you get wedded out of marriage, you know, you're a sinner. You're a disgusting human being. Fuck off, religion. Can't be arsed with you. All religions. Who's upset? There's a third person chatting. I must be blocked. Well, huh? Forget about. There's nobody else chatting. Two people. It's YouTube watching me. YouTube watches me just in case I say something stupid. And then they can ban me before it gets out of hand. I have a designated fucking support worker on YouTube. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sure YouTube don't give a shit about me, to be honest. But they will ban me for saying some of the shit that I say on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. But I can't help the way that I feel, you know. I can't help the way that I feel, and I'm like, I want to shout it to the world because I think the world's fucking mental. Like people can't fucking say anything anymore. Like the day we can't fucking say something is the day we fucking stop communicating, you know. And then we're all fucked. Like freedom of speech is like it's fucking, you know, it's I mean, you can talk, so you should be allowed to say anything. Like literally anything should be allowed to come out of your mouth. The only reason the only reason you can't is because your brain, because you yourself and your brain have come up with some sort of fucking weird idea, and other people's brains have come up with some sort of idea where you can't fucking say what comes out of your brain because, ooh, it's going to be offensive. Fuck off. Like, it's a God-given right, you know? I can talk. It's a very special thing that fucking humans can communicate like we can communicate. If we can't communicate in fucking whatever we need to fucking talk about, then it's going to be a problem, you know? Like, if you fucking stunt communication when all of fucking human civilization has been built on our ability to communicate with each other, and you fucking stunt that somehow, that is going to be a massive problem, you know? You might as well go back to the Stone Age where you can't fucking talk, you know? I get things can be offensive, you know. I get things can be offensive to some people, and you know, we can have a discussion about it. You know, we can have a discussion about it. You know, like you can explain to me like why it's offensive, and I can go fuck off. That's fucking not offensive, and you know, or I can go, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry for being like if you know maybe I'm wrong. You know, I can change my opinion, but you know if if you know, let's just lock everybody up that fucking says something offensive. That's not going to help anybody. You know, it's not going to help the world, is it? The best option for things that are offensive is to actually fucking say something offensive to somebody, then fucking come back with a fucking statement, and you work it out man to man. You know, putting someone in jail for something offensive is not going to fucking help anybody. You know, it's not going to solve any problem. The problem's still there because this one person thinks that he has to be offensive for some reason. Or maybe he doesn't think he's being offensive. Maybe he just thinks he's fucking like trying to fucking change the world. You know, like people say things that you don't like. You know, people say things that you don't like all the time. You know, you can't just go, oh, that's offensive. You know, call the police, call the thought police. I'm gonna put my camera on because I feel like talking, and I don't like it when you can't see my face when I'm talking bullshit. Even cavemen fought for their tribe. It's written in history. Someone will win and someone will lose. It's the way history has written it. We're in a shit state at the minute. Who's upset? What did you mean by who's upset? And the third person is chatting. I must be blocked. What do you mean by that? You're not blocked. Like you'll never be blocked, even if you say something I disagree with. You know, I'll fucking talk to you for the rest of the time. You know, I'm sure you have said something that I disagree with already. Yeah. In fact, say fucking, say whatever you want. You know, you will never ever be blocked. You can say whatever you want. because you've been fucking talking for a long time now, and you know you seem like a fucking I don't know, just fucking just a normal fucking guy that fucking says shit. You know, like a lot of the people that I have to ban on YouTube are people that just fucking say pointless shit. You know, they have nothing to say really, apart from fucking pointless shit or just derogatory shit or you know. And I can't be asked reading it, you know. I can't be asked. It's not because like I don't want them to have a voice, you know. They can say all their shit about me they want, even in my YouTube channel. But like at least make it fucking part of the conversation, you know. Or you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, like people say like get a job all the time, and you know. I'll go through it. I'll go through it for a bit, but they just keep saying it over and over again, and I'm just like, all right, I'll just ban you. You know, that's fine. Can't fucking, I can't actually. It's not working. I mean, there is no freedom of speech in joking audits. Let's just put it that way. Like, I do ban people. I do ban a lot of people. Everybody's unbanned right now. I unban people as well. I give them a second chance. Every single person's been unbanned, but I had to ban them to get rid of them. Now they're not here anymore. What a surprise. So it worked. Counterintuitive, isn't it? You know, like you want freedom of speech, but like you want to ban people from YouTube chat. Like it's just necessary sometimes. Like if new people came to my fucking chat and read what some of the people say in my chat, they won't be sticking around. Let's put it that way, you know. So I have to do what I've got to do, you know, just to try and get a little bit more viewers and subscribers. Let me just sort out my camera. Shit. Delete. Let me get my streamer light. There you go. You're doing just fine. Moderation, remember. This is your room. No invitation not allowed. No invitation not allowed. Well, everybody's welcome. And I don't want everybody to be a kiss ass. I want everybody to fucking tell me the truth. You know, that's the only way I can fucking get better. Like, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you for fucking telling the truth. I'm gonna ban you for just fucking being fucking annoying. You know, more than anything. Most of you know most of the reason I ban people is just being annoyed. Spamming chat with fucking pointless shit, and you know, I don't know. I can't remember it all. It's water off a duck's back. If someone kisses ass, I'd automatically think they are a snitch. I'm gonna turn YouTube moderation off because fucking we're not wrong with that fucking message. How would that be? Moderation. It's only on basic. Like, anyone can say whatever they want now. Most of the time, YouTube moderation has been quite good, but recently it's been fucking moderating people that say ass. Wait, what the fuck? That's not a fucking swear word, is it? Right, so how are we going to do this? I mean, that's a straight line. That's style thing. You've got to go around in a sentence. So okay. off them. Fucking drunk driving. I don't understand it with me just being like moderation basically. Shit like yeah, I mean, YouTube moderation is just on what words you say. But I didn't think ass would be it. Shit, we're going uphill. That's going to cost a bit. Drop on a tree. I mean, I missed a lot of fertilizer. Like, fertilizer is expensive in this year. So I don't mind if we don't fertilize at all. Get as close to the fucking end as possible. $29.5. Oh. Whatever. Fine. I want like a line of not fertilized. Because that means we're being as effective as possible. Well, not as effective as possible, but as money careful as possible. Economical as possible. Because I don't have that much money, so I mean I have £1 million worth of fucking silage. So I should be fine for money. 275,000 is going to be the loan. That's okay. Do you rotate fields every 3 years, like in real life arms? No. But I do put different crops in every year because I'm trying to stockpile crops. So I have something to do in the off season to sell crops because this game is not as standard. I've got a few mods, and one of the mods I've got is seasons. So seasons changes the prices of the crops. So you get higher prices in winter and like stuff like that, you know. So I hold on to all my crops to sell when it's more worth it, basically. Oh, that's all. That's all. What was the question again? I forgot. Rotate fields. So I put different crops in different fields. So then I've got a stockpile of each crop, and then when there's a fucking high price of the crop, I fucking sell it in the off season when I've got no else to do, basically. Like right now, we've got 5,900 wheat. No, we've got 59,000 wheat. We've got 73,000 canola, fucking barley. 58,000 canola. 40,000, what are they fucking called here? Soybeans, I think. Soybeans, yeah, soybeans. Uh, oh, we've got 34,000. I think that's millet, maybe. I can't remember. So else I just realised 12. We've got to fucking plough this next. I'm gonna try and get the full ploughing done tonight. know, like I want to get all the ploughing done tonight, at least. Probably not going to happen, but we can try. What are we on? 29.5. I think that's about right. But this is not fertilized, right? Let me just double check. That's what. Do things spoil or get attacked by plant disease? Plants will wither if you don't harvest them for a long time. And technically we can weed, but that just gives an extra fertilizer state. Might do that one day though. It's a free fertilizer state. What else did you say? Diseases. No, there's no diseases. Like in Farming Simulator 22, there's probably fucking diseases and shit. But this is the old game. Have you never fucking seen Farming Simulator? Fucking Farming Simulator. I always start swearing on people. I don't know why. Never played it. Have you never seen it? I mean, like, it's Farming Simulator fucking 25 now, is it? Like, I think it comes out every 2 years. No, 22. Actually, no, it comes out every 2 years. It has been. It has been coming out every 2 years, but like fucking Farming Simulator 22, I think, is the last version. And apparently that's the best version. I liked 17 the best. I don't know why. No, I do know why. It's because the mods are better on 17. On 17, I feel. It's a bit hard. It's a bit harder to find the mods for the old game though. But you know you can still find them. So it's alright. It's all. Oh, right. Put this on charge. It'll be alright. Just do it. I can wait a little bit longer. Where's the hoodie? Charger. Rat's nest. Cables. Gotta be there somewhere. My cables are so long, my charge cables are so long. Because I used to be a streamer. And in real life streamer. So I bought fucking extra long charge cables. Like, they're actually a bit too long to be honest, but like. Yeah. Damn it. I'll be right. I don't think we had. But we didn't market that first. I don't know if you heard that downstairs. The dogs didn't bark at me when I went downstairs. But then Isabel had to have one little bark at me when I fucking finished going to the toilet. I don't know why. It's like they're pissed off that I woke them up or something. Like, fucking hell, Joe, what you doing? Waking us up at this time of night. Fucking bedtime, bro. Fucking toilet, bro. Farming and Nancy. You've usually got to donate for that. Well, I'm only joking. You don't have to donate. Ever. No, didn't hear anything. Every time I go downstairs, my dog's back. Usually. It gets to be quite annoying. Especially if I stay up too late. My landlord's got to work in the morning. Like, I'm a carer for my landlord, but he's disabled, but he works. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me how it works. I have no idea. But apparently it's a real thing. Like, I get benefits as a carer for my landlord that's disabled, but he works. I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea why. I mean, it works on limited capabilities. Like fucking when I had surgery on my knee, I had to work on limited capabilities. I still fucking did everything fucking they asked me to do. But the hospital had to say they had to give me a sick note to go into work and say it can only do limited capabilities just in case. Just to cover themselves. Can't be lifting heavy shit and fucking shit like that. So the fucking hospital will get sued, I guess. I guess it's the same thing. Disabled people can work, but they're only allowed to do limited things. And because they're only allowed to do limited things, I can be a carer. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, Lawrence can't fucking do things for himself. That's I know that for a fact, but you know, he can fucking cook for himself. He can feed himself. He's a chef, you know. But he just needs fucking help with other things. I mean, don't everybody need help with other things? I don't get it. I'm not complaining, you know. It's like let's change the subject, you know. Like, I want to be honest about it, but like it's fucking weird. I think it's weird, but I can't actually be honest about it. I actually can't be honest about it. I can't fucking tell you what I think. One time I can't fucking say what I fucking want to say. Mainly because it might get me into trouble and it might get Lawrence into trouble. And I want to say it, but there's nobody I can fucking talk to about it. There's literally nobody I can talk to about it. I can talk to the government, I suppose. But, you know, that might get me into trouble and Lawrence into trouble. So, I'll probably just say it anyway. I'll probably just say it. Like, I might just say it. I don't think I can say it. Like, I'm basically a slave, you know. I'm basically a fucking slave. On less than minimum wage. That's not what I was saying. You know. That's not what I was saying. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you in a couple in fucking. You know. I can't say that either. I can't fucking say that. Some things you just can't say. Don't say it. Not on YouTube. You can't. Certainly do. Look, every one of us subject to change. We know you can use earwax as survival tool. You set fire to it. Their support work. Their support worker, remember, not a carer anymore, so by law they no longer have to do it. Oh, I'm a support worker. I see, I see. If it works, then it works. That's all that matters. You must be a support to them as well, or it wouldn't work. Or that's what I mean. I'm not really here for fucking cleaning and fucking shit. I'm just here to fucking support him. I'm you know, I do fucking do a lot of that shit. I watch a few game channels like Jack's Epitsy. What? How the fuck do you say that word? Jack Spice Eye. Spice. Spice. Spicy. Jack Spicy. And Neebs gaming, but that's it really. I lost 2 jet washers and car engine building simulation games. All. What? I lost days. That's that word. See, I'm dyslexic. Nope, never played it. Do these. Muted. Can't mute it. It's a good job. It's a good job. It's a good job I was muted. Because I said some fucking crazy shit. You were saying about the staff at the hospital not giving a shit. How do you fucking hear me without me fucking saying it? How do you hear me when I'm not muted? Jesus. Certainly. Yeah, I mean, I'm a support worker, not a fucking carer. That's you know that's the way it works, I guess. But my landlord works. How does he work and need a support worker? Like, I don't understand it. Like I can't fucking justify it in my mind. How can the government justify it to themselves? I mean, I understand that fucking people need support. Maybe it's a good thing that we fucking support each other. But like, if you're able to work on limited capabilities, Lawrence worked on limited capabilities, but like, I mean, I need fucking Lawrence's fucking support, you know? Lawrence should be my support worker at the same time that I am his support worker. We should both get fucking the money. Obviously, work. I don't know. It don't make sense to me. I need to fucking. Oh, I need to get a bit. This will do. My ashtray is full. Let's see. Dusty ass ashtrays. Fine. Right, look, I'm gonna chuck my phone on charge and swap devices so I won't be able to comment in my tablet. I'll be listening and watching. Speak to you next time. Thanks for coming. Not all disabilities are visual, but demons run blood deep, not face value. I know Lawrence is disabled. I know he needs fucking help with a lot of things, but how can you work and be disabled? I'll never understand that. What am I doing? Why were I trying to fucking pick that up? What am I doing? Plow. We need a plow. Where's the plow? I think it's over here, actually. Let's see if my memory fucking serves me correctly. There you are. Plow. I don't know why that's fucking so cool, but it just fucking is. Like, we have to plow this whole field with this fucking tiny ass plow. Lock in, everybody. This is gonna take a while, and the other field as well. Yeah. Just to get one extra fertilizer state. Do I want to do this? I mean, I do like plowing. But, I'll go switch it over. Can't remember. B, maybe? Yep. So, let's go up top, actually. We're definitely going to use GPS for this. This actually gets quite complicated though. The plough. So I've got to do an offset. Okay. It does an offset automatically, but it's all wrong. What's that on? 4.4. Try that. So the offset needs to be below. What is the offset? 1.1? I mean, that might be okay. Maybe 1. Oh, yeah. No edit. That's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. I like a line. Offset 1.1, 4.4. I'll never remember that. There's no chance. Like, I've sorted this part out many a time. Sleep well. Did I fucking say that? lock in everybody. It's gonna take a while, like I say. I want to get this field done first. I'll probably do all the fields. I'm not gonna lie. I'll go as long as I run out of here. Probably. Actually, no. Let me do this bit first. Oh. I am supposed to be paying in first person. Always. Sometimes we have to in first person. Is that right? Could actually make this feel bigger. That. I mean, we're not missing that much. Maybe a bit. bit more than I want to. But fine, but oh, shit. Oh, that's why I'm missing some content for these videos. Uh, I feel so much better like with the cold. Now I'm drinking. Now I'm fucking drunk. I don't feel like much of a cough or tickly throat. I'm telling you, fucking alcohol is the cure for everything. I mean, I could actually make it bigger by changing the offset. No, I can't. It's probably that. To be honest. Properly fuel. Fucking, I knew that though. I saw that a minute ago. Might just change the offset a little. Oh, game. Uh, I'll be on. 0.9, 4.4. Look. 0.9, 4.4. Seems about right. 'Cause I was supposed to go up you. I was supposed to go and you. Still quite a big. Uh, so I need to increase the offset and lower the. Maybe if I just decrease the working. Maybe. It's still 4.4. Okay, that seems to work quite nicely. Whatever that is. 4.4, 0.9. I'm pretty sure I fucking decreased the working a little bit, didn't I? Seems to be a lot better than that, anyway. fucking massive, not a massive line. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's too much now. I mean, I'd rather it be too much than too little. Like, we've still got the fucking marketing and stuff. Right. Still a big gap there. Maybe it'll be better on the next run. Right. Oh. Okay, better on the next run, but like it's still gonna have the same problem at that side. Why is that? Because my offset is too much, maybe. Is it? Yeah, my offsets are too much. Like, that's perfect on that road. Actually, I don't really. I like, you know, the width is too much. The width is too much. I mean, the width is too much, obviously. But the offset is not. The offset is too much. It's got to be the offset, right? It has to be. Might be alright. It might be alright. Fucking green. It's not. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's not perfect, but I've still got the lines. That's the main thing. I just like the lines because then I have something to follow and I like fertilize or seed. press it twice by accident. I mean, this fuel's lasting quite a while. We're gonna have to refuel at some point. Fuck mum, no hands. Getting a bit drunk. Fucking 2 Coronas. That's all you drink. 2 Coronas. Fucking what? 330ml bottles. Jeez. I feel sorry for you. That is sad, man. 2 Coronas. You've got a job. I don't want to encourage you because you used to be an alcoholic, but really? Two fucking Coronas, that's all you get. Like as a previous alcoholic, you must want more than that. But you just choose not to drink any more than that because you know you'll just go off the rails or something. Or do you just like I don't know what I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would just stick to 2. 4 maybe, but, 2. You know, it's a pack of 4. You like a nice drink every now and again. I'll just get 4. Pack of 4, I get 4. I'll drink 4, but 2. I mean, like, unless you're like fucking 5'7", you know. Maybe 2 is all you need because you're 5'7". That would make sense. Don't get up. You can tell me tomorrow. I'll be here. Just intrigued. Just intrigued. You know when I had like no money, I used to live off £120 a month when I lived at Salvation Army. And I used to ration my beer out. I'd have a binge when I got paid of 8 cans, or 8 bottles or whatever. And the rest of the time, I can have 4 cans a week, basically. 4 cans a week. And then the rest of the money went on fucking cigs. And they had to eat at homeless places. That's all the money I had. Because Salvation Army fucking took a load of money. But it was so fucking stress free at Salvation Army that I just carried on living there for as long as I could. Even though they said, "You're not in need of a support worker, you don't need support joking on it, you've got to move out." And I'm like, what? I told you I didn't need a support worker. And they went, I know, but COVID were happening back then, and like, so we couldn't really kick you out because fucking, it's so you get to stay longer than you should have done, and it's like, well, why are you still fucking trying to support me when I don't need a support worker, Like, I don't need to listen to you cunts anymore. Like I told you this fucking ages ago. I don't need a support worker. Like they only took me in because I was a fucking domestic abuse. I was a product of domestic abuse. I don't know what you want to call it. I got hit by my girlfriend, basically. And yeah. I like to think I like to think it was just because they had some space in the fucking in the system. So it's like, oh yeah, come right in. Oh, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have got in there if they didn't have no space. Well, I obviously wouldn't have got in there if they didn't have no space. But you know, pretty sure that the only reason they took me in is because fucking they had space. I would not be a priority. A man in dom- under domestic abuse would not be a priority if they didn't have space. But anyway, like I had to see this, I had to see this support worker or fucking, support worker of the fucking, and she didn't do shit. She literally didn't do shit. She told me what to do all the time, pointing me in the right direction, But she don't do shit. It's like, I don't expect her to do shit. I'm not, I'm a grown adult. I can fucking do my own shit. But you know, it's like, what are the fucking, what are the government paying these people for? Just to talk to them, or something, I don't know. Like, just to talk to them once a month or something. Like, You know, I went there and she was like, "What do you expect to get out of these meetings, Joe?" And I'm like, I don't know, you know, like fucking help me. You know, like, can you help me with my fucking finances? Can you help me with? And she's like, yeah, you know, I can fucking, I can give you, I can, you know, I can, we can set up a meeting with these other people that fucking help with finances and shit. I'm like, so you're not really fucking, you're not really helping me. You're just fucking, you're just telling me to fucking go to another resource, all probably paid for by the government. You know, and I'm just like, you know, I can do it all myself. You know, I'll do it all myself. I don't need, you know, you got to fucking turn up at this time. I can do it fucking, I can do it by myself. You know, I can turn up whenever I fucking want. Then, like, all you tell me to do is just things that I can do myself. And you know, and they realize that, and they go, "Joking on it. You know, you have to be in need of care to stay here." You know, like, I just want to find a new place to live. You know. Eventually, right, what happened was they give me money to move out. They put up the funds for me to move out. All the fucking bond, you know, you know, fucking and fucking like 2 months up front. They paid for it all. Well, actually, it were off of the Vickers Trust. They got in touch with the Vickers Trust, and then they fucking paid for everything. And that's all I really needed, to be honest. To get out of there, I just needed fucking money. Because, like, there was no way that I could save. They kept saying to me, you need to save some money so you can move out. And I'm like, I can't save £120 a month. That's all I've got to live off of. You fucking, you know, you want money off me for like uh you know, non-payments and shit, you know. Like the Salvation Army came back to me and went one day and went, you haven't paid enough. You haven't paid enough. And I'm like, what do you mean I haven't paid enough? I've been paying you fucking same month. I've been paying you the same fucking shit every month. And it's like, yeah, but you know, you didn't pay enough this time a month. And I'm like, this is first I've fucking heard of it, you know. And so I had to pay extra. And that put me even more in the fucking shit. And I've got fucking fines coming out of fucking benefits for fucking God knows what, you know, council tax, you know, fucking, you know, I don't know, TV license fines. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm still paying these fines to today, to be honest. I don't even know what they are. I don't know what they're for. I've never paid council tax in my life, by the way. I've never actually fucking, I've never actually paid council tax. I think they just take it out of my benefits. I mean, I don't understand why people on benefits have to pay council tax. The council's paying for my council tax, you know. It doesn't make sense. But you know, whatever floats their boat. You know. So I think the council just take money out of my benefits, like always, just to make sure that I pay council tax, which is fine by me, you know. Like, everyone should fucking have that benefit. You don't have to worry about paying council tax. I've never paid council tax. In my whole life, I have never paid council tax. Alright, most of the time I've been homeless. I'm talking shit, you know. But, technically classed as homeless. But, you know, if fucking if I could, I would never ever pay. I would never pay council tax. I find it a fucking cock. Great. No, that's not right. Pick it up and then B and then going backwards this time. Shall I create a new field here? Why? I don't like doing it the opposite way around. Fucking confusing. But, yeah. Protect. Doesn't protect from confusion. You know, the thing about ploughing, you just gotta keep going. You fucking, you need to fucking keep going. Like, otherwise it's never gonna get done. It takes forever. Fucking takes forever. Like, I literally could just fucking cheat a new plow in a bigger plow, but I don't play like that. To be honest, I like playing fucking with the shit fucking stuff more than the big stuff. There's like massive machinery in this game. I like playing with all little stuff more. I don't know why. It takes forever to plow. But the big plows are just fucking really fucking awkward, especially on little fields like I've got. This is a little field. You know, realistic. Turn around as well, it takes a lot of time. You have to do that fast. We'll see. I managed to get mute work in time. now we've done that fucking hard bit, it should be good, you know, getting a routine. Red petrol. Diesel. Right, I don't know if we can finish this field. No, we can't. Right, alright, we'll go fill up after this. No, there's no way. After this next pass, we'll go fill up. I mean, you know, maybe, but we're cutting it close. I mean, should we try and cut it close? It's not that far away. Right, to be honest, I just want to get into a fucking routine. I just want to get in a routine. I don't want to stop the petrol. Diesel. $123. Do you think we can fucking finish? I mean, we can wait until like 10 litres, probably. It's not going down as fast as I thought. $39 litres an hour. Is this going to take us more than an hour? I don't think so. Yeah, it should be. Hey. You know what we need? Music. And you can't fucking listen to my music because we get demonetized. Unless we do a new stream, because the stream's died. Could start a new stream, the demonetized stream. We could listen to music and play fucking games. Might do that. I mean, like technically, we can't listen to music. But Let's just see what happens. Fuck it. We all live once, right? New monetized stream coming up. The only problem is that guy's on the bed, so he's not fucking. You know what? I can do this without. Can I? Like, fuck. Alright, I have to turn the camera off. Mm, Technically, I don't have to turn the camera off. I thought I could do multiple things at once, but like I can listen to music like this. How do I do it usually? Can't remember. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't get demonetized. We'll see. Probably will get demonetized. That's just fucking money in the bank for YouTube, I guess. Free content for YouTube. Usual. Because joking artists want to listen to music. Like, can't I just listen to music with my fucking audio? Not too much to ask. One day, one day, one day we'll be allowed. Like, I believe, Somebody will make a fucking platform where you can actually listen to music. I mean, Twitch. People on Twitch do it. I don't know what any of this music is. Peter Townsend. Sounds like fucking Prince. Myself defeat. I am actually going to start a new live stream just because I sing along to songs and I get demonetized because my singing is so good. YouTube algorithm can pick up what song it is. Okay, that's all I can subscribe. I'll be right back.